Alright, we are live.
Alright.
Alright. I'm not gonna turn my tone. There we go. There we go. What is up, guys? It's Pretty aka Raging Wild Tiger. Bringing another brand new live stream. It's another Final Fantasy stream. Wait, what? Good. That's there. And other than custom difficulties, in the last stream we pretty much got some new leveled up, got upgrade abilities, new weapon, did a couple of side missions, a lot of maybe let's say between 5 and 10 side missions, and then along with the main story. The last thing we did was pretty much we were trying to find, as you can see in the corner, find Tatiana. And we just had to go into this little town and talk to a couple of people. So now we kind of have to continue to find her in today's stream and see what others also, other side missions we'll get into, along with going to the capital and visiting our ridiculous mother. So without further ado, guys, if you're new to this channel, don't forget to like and hit that bell notification. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell notification to send in your upcoming live streams. And if you do enjoy today's stream, don't forget to give a like. Or if you watched it later as a video, if you couldn't join at live, and still, if you enjoyed it, either way, don't forget to give a like. So do. Let's continue our adventure on the path of the fun sense. And
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Stay down!
some more to do.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no.
Aaron
Sent to
singing
find
Usher's
Yannick.
climax.
By the looks of things,
Yeah, good for him, mate.
I
Who
have.
cares?
We both found who we were searching for.
yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more.
Hold on, my mom will be here in a
Doesn't come
second.
back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Will do.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Okay, let's buy some Peugeot.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Alright, sir, I need
on.
to borrow your
Take it.
Peugeot.
And good riddance.
Alright, so then reduce. There is alright.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Toys is done. Ooh, we almost leveled up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright.
Good boy.
Alright. Oh, it's literally something.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's army?
Let's
I'm
just
back.
say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
I already know what you're gonna say. So how was your week? My week was fine. I had a great Thanksgiving.
Just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're
Texas
decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But
Yeah,
our
here's your
kind can
homework.
wield magic without them.
Watch the
To our
stream.
rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the
Well, like,
most
yeah, like I tell him, like, you know, he gonna ask me, so have you challenged yourself to
What
make new
makes them
friends? I
think
don't
they
need
have
new
the right
friends.
to
I got
use
Cody.
us?
Like I told him, yeah, but Cody's not
To leave
here.
us to
Like,
die
you
when
need
our
someone in
bodies are
person. No, I don't. I fucking don't.
There's a noble.
Yeah, well, educate me. How does this gaming stuff work? So you talk on a phone? No, on a fucking headset. We play games and stuff. It sounds like you and Cody are broken people. Fuck you! You both need to get out and get to the world. I said, yeah, what the fuck you think with him trying to fucking get down here is?
So to hell with talking.
We're no fucking broken people. We like playing games. And he always says shit, well, you know, it's not normal for adults to play games that long. Oh, shut the fuck up.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to
Like I said, I can play what the fuck I want to play. If it's helping me, it's helping me. If I stuck my cock in a giraffe's asshole, if it made me fucking happy, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, fuck. And he always, yeah, but, you know, I think, you know, eating an apple and enjoying a nice fruit and reading a book is something. I don't want to read! You know, fucking book and no goddamn apple. You eat that bullshit and read that fucking shit. That makes you happy. Don't make me happy. I read sometimes if it's like I said, a comic book or wrestling magazine or like some like news or something, sports and shit. But I'm not just gonna fucking just read something that I'm not interested in, especially like when I can game. I don't wanna fucking read. I was forced to fucking read when I was a kid. Whenever I fucking done something wrong, you go read a book. I ain't reading no fucking book, bitch. I'll read a book when I feel like it.
Well, it's like, I don't know, that's a good song. What he said, really broke. A lot of people like, go out in the world, do something. You need to socialize.
Yeah, you need to socialize and try to do this, try to do that. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't. Yeah, it sounds like you and your friend Cody are too reliant on these devices. You met on the device, right? Huh? You met over social media, a device or something. Yeah, at a PlayStation party. How would you feel if you met him in person? Yeah, I'd like to meet Cody in person. We probably have an even stronger friendship in person. And it's just like, yeah, so let that be your goal. Work towards seeing him. I said, what the fuck you think I've been doing for the past few years? That's the whole purpose of fucking friends. Work and fucking see each other. Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's
Fucking
too short for
moron.
perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
But it's like, I don't know about your meds, cause like with my disability, cause like I get like disability check too for anxiety. With my disability, I'm required to take a fucking, I never told you this, but I'm required to take a therapy session. That's why I have a therapist. Because in order to get refills on my fucking meds, I have to go to therapy.
Is not my idea of fulfillment.
I don't know if you've heard of that, but it's stupid because they won't refill my meds if I don't go to therapy, and then they'll drop the thing for my insurance, and they call it as a no-show. I can only miss 3 Zoom calls, no-show, and I don't get my meds. Just for my anxiety and my worry and depression and shit that I take meds for.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
My alprazolam, 25 milligrams, whatnot. So yeah, I have to fucking see a therapist because he has to evaluate me and make sure I'm in a good mood and shit. Because he says I have anger issues. Okay, that may be true. I'm not gonna lie. I get hot sometimes, get pissed, but who doesn't? You should not fucking make me fucking sit an hour in a session to see if I get my meds or not. Because it says the whole goal of therapy is to get you comfortable not being on meds. And just to get you comfortable. I said, do you want me to kill someone? Do you want me to fucking lose it? Well, the whole fucking purpose is just for you to fucking be friends with Cody, be a great best friend to him, be a great boyfriend to Alexis, and find peace and solitude without the alprazolam. How long have you been taking it? Well, I've been taking it since I was 18, when I was diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder, GAD, generalized anxiety disorder, and SAD disorder, which is seasonal anxiety disorder. Like every year, like when it gets cold, I get depressed. Like my body goes into deep depression because I can't go outside and shit. And like since I can't since it's too cold for me to go outside, like sometimes I get like sadder than usual. My mood drop or whatnot. So I take medicine for that, but they won't give me those meds, right? Unless I see a therapist, because the therapist basically wants to give my insurance an excuse to say, oh, he's fine, he don't need that shit no more. So once the therapist kind of confirms that I still need the medicine, then the insurance will distribute it to me. If that makes any sense?
Yeah, go on.
So yeah, it's fucking stupid. To be honest, totally fucking stupid.
Just that you need to set and get to get your meds. That's kind of keeping the stuff that helps you what you need against your will.
Fucking
saying oh, you can't have you can't eat unless you do this. Symptom. Then we're waiting to collect. They're collecting your well-being, health. These stupid nonsense.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Hey, he always says some shit like, oh, I'm sending you homework. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes talking to him helps, but days when I'm not really feeling funky and down, I don't really need to talk. Talking to you, honestly, when I have free time and I'm talking to you, I don't have part-time job to do, because my part-time job work is 3 days a week, every 2 weeks. So this is a week that I don't have to work. And that's typically in the morning. It's part-time, so it's only from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it's from fucking 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's why I'm always up so early. You see me being up and I text you this morning, that's because I was leaving. But I had an off week this week, just part-time. At at the department store that I work at, just in the factory. I don't even work in the actual fucking store. But yeah, that was just something for extra money.
Yeah, you were saying just pretty much talk really this showing the part's better than talking to him.
Oh wow. That sucks. Oh wow, so with the new update, right, they gave us new jerseys. This jersey wasn't on here before. So the city edition jerseys are now available. I'm gonna send it to you.
It never stood a chance.
Oh, wow.
This jersey, I swear this jersey was not available. Now it's available, just now. Cause the only black jersey that was available for the Lakers was, I believe, was this one. This one here. was the only one, the Mamba jersey. Now this jersey is available, which is cool. And that's for all the teams with the new update. But then, and also the end season tournament is in here too. It's just that I progressed too far to get it. It'll be the beginning of the season for me.
Yeah, yes. But I had to figure that one out. What kind of figures I had. So as I was showing you, right, like you couldn't. It's like we were too far to do it. But when I did like create a new one, the season was already. But it. Unless the game updated, because I see no freaking season 4 at all, other than the 4 that changed and shit like that.
They probably going to update it, because when that random ass black dude would like be like my character, that was a bug. Apparently, Ronnie said in the game, and a lot of people got those error messages to just the game froze. Once my game updated 2 days ago, all that shit was fixed, and then today the jerseys were on. So I think he said like the new updates are gonna be more like GTA, so they just come in the season. So you're gonna have to restart the season. Why the fuck would they do that? That's dumb. So I put my black jerseys on, right? And the Heat is wearing their black jerseys too. Oh, that's dumb. Why the fuck would the computer do that? So they're wearing their black too. And now we just a bunch of black fuckers on the court. Can't tell them from us. That's...
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Oh, flipping up to him.
Then let's shut him
You
up.
better fucking put the whole like celebration. There is one.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Tell my mom comes back, I need light bulbs because my bathroom fucking light is out. And not like shitting and pissing in the fucking dark. Ooh. Hate it. Huh?
Is there like a hallway light?
Bollocks.
Well, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been using the closet light bulb until my mom comes back with the bulbs today. Hate that shit. Alexa's fine with that shit, like going to the bathroom in the dark, but I don't like that shit. No, fuck. course she's fine with it. She's a weirdo. Oh, she just like she's okay until you get light bulbs. Like, no, you're getting light bulbs right now. She's so fucking picky. Like, oh, I want a certain brand. Fuck a brand. I want to see. Fuck about the brand. Just who cares about the brand of a fucking bulb? Just, I want to be able to see. Okay? Like, she is so picky on brands. Like, if I buy like a certain brand of toothpaste, I don't like this brand. I like Colgate. I don't like Crest. Who gives a fuck? It's like peanut butter, right? Because I like peanut butter sandwiches, right? I only eat like Reese's peanut butter on my PB&J sandwiches, and she'd be like, I only eat Skippy. She's like, I want more fucking peanut butter. Shit like that. Or if I get a certain brand of like tissue, if it's not like Bounty tissue, she'll bitch. So if I get like Frosted Flakes, right?
Yeah.
If it's not the Frosted Flakes that has like the marshmallows in it, she'll bitch. She likes the Frosted Flakes with mushrooms, not mushrooms, marshmallows and raisins. Because they got certain Frosted Flakes with those, and that's what, yeah, I'm not getting that shit. It's your bitch. Like, every cereal she eats has to have, like, it has to be the limited edition marshmallow version. Hold on, my mom's calling.
Kashiko, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Oh wow, I do hear myself in the stream.
Oh, breathe deep of the
I
blessing.
hear everything I said in the stream.
Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Wow, Sid. This isn't.
Yeah, because like, hold on.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us. But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, wow, I can't hear myself in the stream.
What are you saying?
But no, it's just always like, if it's cooking oil, she don't want like vegetable cooking oil, she wants olive oil to cook in. Right? She's so picky. And brands.
When does Frosted Flakes fucking have marshmallows?
They have some with marshmallows, like they got chocolate Frosted Flakes too.
I think it was in honey, like chocolate. No, I've never seen a marshmallows. Usually, see, I know marshmallows are more like Lucky Charms.
Oh, the miners.
That's the Lucky Charms. Frosted Cheerios are the only two cereals I'll eat.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, the Aether Flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
When is Jaboy Morant coming back?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
He's been for 40 days. 40 something games. Maybe like 40.
Oh fuck. Wow, I thought he'd only spent it for 10. Holy shit.
I got some drugs now, but and I think it was like the first time was 10.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And then they did it, got caught again, so it's a 40 game suspension. During the season, so I think I believe after the Memphis is 40 games.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
Come back.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You think he's ever gonna stop with his bullshit?
No. Is Draymond Green gonna ever stop getting into fights?
Fuck no. That's a good point. Somebody said the Grizzlies is like, Ja Morant and the Grizzlies is like when your my player gets hurt or leaves the team. They just become shit automatically. Because they suck all year without him.
Keep your distance, boy. A little help. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal.
I'm tagging you and it's your time to play.
Oh yeah.
Well, meds I take them, but pretty much for like health-wise, like for like acid reflux and stuff.
Mhm.
That's what I. And that's what the meds I take for.
Ah, so you're not like me and Aaron. You don't take loopy meds.
No. I think it just make me. If I took those meds, I'd probably feel like now you think I fucking angry man. Every time I fucking go to this gang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At first I said he had to take some type of anger medication because he had some type of bipolar.
Hard to go with you. Keep your distance, boy.
Bye for learning, and really speed. Fuck. Fuck, you stupid looking. This is ridiculous. Oh, you stupid. Damn. Fuck, I'm dead. Damn it.
Well done, Torgal.
There is certain words I cannot fucking say. Fuck. Are you serious?
You might have a higher version of what I have, and that's dyslexia, stage 1.
Okay. Thanks. What do you think that's it?
Well, dyslexia is basically when you have a hard time pronouncing or seeing words right. Like it may be Dwayne, but like okay, I gotta put it. It may be a word that look like Dwayne, but it's really like Dewad or something, right? But our brain reads it so fast. Our eyes see it before our brain can process it, right? Our eyes see Dwayne, but it's really not Dwayne, right? And then our brain be like, say the first shit that comes out that sounds like it. And then when you reread it, like, oh shit, that's not Dwayne, that's fucking, the Will or something, or Dewad or something, right?
Yeah.
Shit like that, that's dyslexia, that's what I have, because I do that sometimes. But there's different stages. The stage 1 that I have, stage 2, and then stage 3. If it is like affects your speech or like harder to pronounce them, you may have stage 3, but there's no medication for it. That's the shitty part.
Why do all the talking? When I try to change it, it's like they can't. I fear that has to do with going to like young. I had a seizure, so
You have like development.
I know how to see it, but I guess it's just what happened to it. They explain a lot of it's more like I still never want to speak to someone that understands what I'm saying. How long do you think?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Who?
On the count of 3?
But since you were talking about old, you're joking that we all get old and fucking Aaron is.
What happened to 2?
For that.
Ask 1.
Mm-hmm. How long I think he's gonna last?
Yeah.
Honestly,
that's
a good question. I don't know. I don't want to wish death upon anybody, to be honest, joking around, or not joking around. But, I don't know, maybe I say, if he takes care of himself, like if he really works out and he stops eating and, like, eating, because he's, like, really unhealthy. If his diet gets better, and his routine gets better, I think he can live a long time. But I think if he continues to eat fucking bullshit as pizza, fucking country fried chicken and big burgers and beer and, like, barely working out, fucking laying in bed all day, his hygiene is fucked. If he keeps that way, Aaron is not gonna live to maybe late 50s. I'd say. I give him 20 fucking more years.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Late 50s.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
But if he changes his shit around, I think he could live to like his early 70s.
Oh yeah. That's all for him.
But nothing past early 70s, regardless. I don't give a shit. Nothing past early 70s.
I don't think you can go like get to 80.
Fuck no. I don't think he can get to 80 because it's like he got so much health problems. And think about it, when we get older, our health just declines. More and more, our vision declines, our hearing declines, our mobility declines, our endurance to be outside in the heat declines, our endurance to be outside in the cold declines, our smell declines. We can develop cancer, knock on wood, I don't wish that on anybody. We can develop Alzheimer's. He has a history of epilepsy, right? So if he gets Alzheimer's, if he get any kind of brain disorder, Parkinson's disease, where he can't stop moving, right, then he can cause a seizure. It could be like little things, like his health could decline. It won't even be like a physical or lifestyle thing for Aaron, but it could be something small like like if he get Parkinson's disease, right, he's fucked, because Parkinson's disease, you just can't stop shaking, like if you don't take your medication, and if he gets into a seizure or something, he could die, he could hurt himself or something, right? Regardless, Aaron, like when his father passes away, Aaron is going to have to go to an assisted living, like a nursing home, because he's not going to be able to take care of himself on his own. He can't even get himself dressed, and he can't even cook a meal for himself, right? So he's definitely has to. Somebody's definitely gonna, like those young, like the nurse lady or the nurse guy. They're gonna have to take care of him at some point if he gets something. But I don't. Not to sound fucked, but I don't really see him past 80. Like healthy, like a healthy 80, still walking around. If he does make it 80, I think he's just gonna be like bound. Yeah, bedridden or wheelchair bound, when he has to be wheeled everywhere. To be honest, because think about it, he's in his 30s and he can't move his leg, and he can't move his fucking hand. He's basically bedridden now, to a lesser degree. When you think about it, that shit is gonna get worse in like 50 more years, if he lives 50 more years, right?
Oh yeah. That's true.
And then they always say, right, people with families tend to live longer. Not to be mean, I don't think Aaron's gonna get married. If he might, I don't know, but I don't think he's gonna have kids. And they yeah.
That ain't happening, regardless.
Yeah, right. So it's like they say people with wife and kids tend to live longer. People with pets and kids and wives live longer than people who are single their whole lives, because people who are single their whole lives battle with more depression than people who are not single, right? That's a big psychological factor too, you know, which could decline on his health.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Right, depends on him. But like I said, you never know. Life is shit. Somebody can fall in love with Aaron. I'm not gonna say they won't. Cause shit, I didn't think anybody would like me. Just never fucking know what people like. Some people make fetish Aaron. Maybe some grandpa that can't move is a fucking new fetish, and you know, kids of that, you know, generation. You know what I mean?
Connected somehow.
In a marital sense, that's probably it.
Now, it's not gonna be no Game of Thrones type sex life though, but it'll be like, you're not gonna get all the fucking pussy in the world, or like Margot Robbie looking woman, big blonde boobs and shit. No, you ain't getting no big blonde boobs and shit, and a big white butt in his face. No, fuck no, he ain't getting that. If anything, he'll get a regular looking woman.
That's it. That's it.
Alright.
I don't want stuff like that, Connor. Oh no. I hope he has to make it like that. I can imagine in the fucking 80s. Fucking shit around that.
That's enough.
Here.
Well, for you, well, I hope you live a very fucking long time, or at least as long as I live. Because if something happens to you, I'm fucked. You literally, I was telling Alexis, because you're the only friend that I have, that I get. Like, I don't have, like, a friend like you, or you in general. Things won't feel the same. Like, if something happens to you, I won't be able to game anymore. Because I'm so used to gaming, and then anticipating to talk to you after the game, or a stream, or just catching up as like friends and shit. Right? So, if you take care of yourself, like I said, I can see you living. I see all us living in our late ages. You know, men don't live long enough. Like, I see us getting to that 85, 90 mark, to be honest. If we take care of ourselves, if we stay in good health, stay in good contact with each other and stuff. I see us living to our late 80s, early 90s for both of us, to be honest. Now, we're with Gucci. I don't see Gucci living past 35. And I don't mean to say that in a fucked up way, but think about it. He's too much. He's a part of the drug culture. It could be a car crash, an OD. Like Gucci told me he does LSD, he does coke. Like, he's going down dark rabbit hole, spooky rabbit hole. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I can't relate to his lifestyle, so I'm just only comparing his lifestyle to people his age, and they don't live long. Those rock stars live past the age of 35. The type of rock star that he wants to be like. He's already showing signs of it. Like, he getting his car stolen. Like, he's fucking doing cocaine, he told me. Off a girl's boobs. He's drinking. You know. Shit like that. So, I want Gucci to live forever, but, you know.
Yeah, I can see him not said game passes.
But, yeah. Now, I see Connor living to be as old as we are, 90s. I can see Connor living a long time. Connor has his apartment, he has a girlfriend, he's in college, he doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke. Hold on, my mom's calling.
I can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Lend me your strength!
to now? Clive, look out!
Forgive me.
What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Keep your distance, boy.
Fuck, you damn game.
My wounds, boy.
Fuck off.
A little help. Well done, Torgal. My wounds, boy. That'll help. Come on.
Ah.
Not this time. Too slow.
Ah, fuck's sake, I can't move in this damn game. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Hold on. Fuck's sake, my mom's coming again. Come in. It's open.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Torgal! That'll help. My wounds, boy! Torgal! That'll help. Not this time. A little help.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Certain threats we go.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Here. Oh.
beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
My path has been repelled. Incident domain.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Embrace your face.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. You're finished! You lose. By the flames. What else can he do? That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Oh yeah, okay, we can look. Same thing. Alright. Damn it!
It's done. How many more could there be?
No, sure.
As you wish.
God, this game is pissing me off. Damn it! Fuck! Damn it, fucking. Damn it! Fucking stop! Hellfire. The ultimate technique, Hellfire. Holy. The breath of fire.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
I shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you save
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
No.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
No, it didn't.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
I'm not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I wonder where the fuck went.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. I don't like confused. Alright.
Sid dies here!
What? Oh. Alright,
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
Damn it. Come on. Damn. Dang it.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Huh. All right.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, what is new? Same nonsense.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No! Oh, it's not fucking warning. Oh, what the hell is it doing? Damn this damn thing!
I'll be thankful you got that much.
The wicked wheel. Oh, okay.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure?
I'm going to buy the rest of these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? What do you want?
Okay. Ooh. Still.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Well, it's nothing.
Anything else?
No. That's a really nice sword. Huh. Still not done. Stop. What? Okay. No, don't fix this. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Oh, this is. Ooh. Alright. And alright then.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
potion? Oh, there. Lies chamber. I am kind of... Oh, okay, I see.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
What the? Oh, it's just a map. That's just a fucking bar.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Wait, knee. Ooh. That's good.
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any more
you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Oh wait, it's in here. Why do I feel like, oh there it is. Reading table. What is another thing. There's a channel, new message. Always writes. Alright, got it. Oh, two. Oh, Gav. The Republic Army marches on the Empire at twin side, and the man of the rock of summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
And
knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
I can view the status of the room. Revisit any of the 9 tales past legends or tip deeper looking at the relationships of those individual clients.
Of course.
Here you can view detailed characters' relationships in the Final Fantasy 16 that updates you in the main scenario. Okay, got it. And I guess. Okay. So this is.
Study it well, Clive.
All right.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Huh. Alright. Remember that. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, so where is that? Where is here? Oh, down there.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Right.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Okay, so what the heck is that? No idea. That was about. Nope. Lead. Well, guess. Go to Martha's Rest. Martha.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Father, I'd rather not bump into them again.
Yeah, shit. Oh. Good luck. Oh, still bad. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Damn it. Come on. Thank you. Alright. There. Alright, and now continue.
Let's get you to Physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch it.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, it's a bounce. Okay. No choice, but every now and then a climb may encounter a crystal larger than most. While fighting, there's always the option to feed gonna earn him not only but rare materials. Here.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Are you serious? I couldn't even see. Damn, like this game's so fucking stupid. Damn, this is a waste.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oh boy.
It's over. Farewell.
Of course. Damn it. Okay, level. Alright, let's go.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
How do?
Thanks very much.
I wanted one of those. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Very well.
Oi, look sharp!
Oh my god, what the fuck is it doing? Fuck off! Damn it, move! Fuck. You damn it. Okay, good. I hate this game!
I can't go on.
Fuck! That stupid fucking damn shit! Fucking damn it! I'm done playing this stupid game. Oh my god, I fucked it! This is the worst stupid game. He's gonna do this fucking.
There's no turning back.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh my god, move it! Fuck off with this. Damn it. Damn it, this stupid dang game is fucking shit. Fuck off!
Torgal, kill!
Damn it. Fuck you, you goddamn cunt. Damn it! Damn it, can you all fucking move? Fuck you! Damn it.
Give me thunder! It's over.
Goodbye.
see that coming.
And now I gotta fucking heal. More than this. The slain house has been slain.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, hold on.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Alright.
There you go.
No! Why the fuck would I want to purchase that? Damn, I hate this. Look at I was in the purchase section.
A fair trade. Take care out there, eh?
Yeah, oh, whatever. Alright. We slayed the old creature. Now we are going to continue our main mission quest. Make for Robert's drum and perform the casting in return to Marcus Reach. Much obliged. Hold, we got to save this. Our hard work, taking it down, must not be in vain. Alright, we have saved it.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Look, you there!
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Little monkey chunky.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
I'm such a kind-hearted warrior.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, okay. Chocobo unlocked. What kind of name is that? After 18 long years, Clive is on his faithful steed. Whatever. Oh. And now, alright. So, oh, okay.
Now, where's Gav?
so... no.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Well, that's the point. I got to rub you blind.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Right now. Wait,
But none of the curse breakers ever return.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
He's trying too much. Oh, isn't it? No. Lines of boards is pretty sure it's being a hunted board. All three are. Alright.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Where is... Okay.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Just weren't so lucky though.
There you are, Cooper. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Oh, the matter is this Cooper.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. I knew all that already. That's why I need your help. It's needed to not remind you, Cooper, on the bodies of all Muggles. No friend of the Force, a ghoul of... I can't read that, all that back. So, I need you to slay them all. They'll get that.
Right.
Alright, slay one.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Cooper. It's good to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here and then keep an eye on all the builds that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, come on. I'm trying to read. Let's see. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunted board. And then they slay notorious. Yeah, it's like one of them. See? Eyeball. Eyeball fucker. The Angel of Death. Ooh. Okay. So, Clearview, Subcreek, and the Broken Hilt Rosary. Alright, so those are the locations for that. Here. Wait, hold on. No. Alright.
Perhaps they're old enough for the census. And you say Sid built this place?
now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Of course. Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So, what do we got here? Huh. Alright.
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Wow, it's gonna be very cool. Being distance. Okay, I'm
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as ghost.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were
I hear there's trouble.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I hear there's trouble in Roselle. That broom's as ragged as goat.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today?
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Alright.
Here's everything we've received, and everything promised.
Okay, clean decide which earned Clive rooms. Let's benefactors across the twins. Donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit the spirit highway to. Okay, forget it. Okay.
Here you are. You earned this.
Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay,
Think you can help?
Alright, so hold on, let me where they were. Where is that one? Looking at Clear View and Broken Hill. Alright. Let's see if we can Nope. Tim. Oh.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! They'll think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like them?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Keep to the roads now.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. More of my mother's men.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of resistance. Give me thunder! You're finished.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Ready, girl?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
We're not alone.
Good girl.
Yeah!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's...
What is it you require?
Is it still the same thing? Nothing really new. And I can't do it. Still same thing. Nothing is new.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade,
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Where the pinhole was. Choose your ring.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yeah.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Mogul, kill!
finish him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I get another. Okay, so
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Gaga.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
Down the Caribbean Road, and I have been a special call for one locals called Didmar. Oh, this is a shit show. Let's keep. Alright. Wait. Oh, there's still a thing. Oh, just a single. Alright. Alright. Let's keep. I just did. Alright. Ah, what the fucking hell? I just did! Like, somehow these damn doesn't work that way. Wow, this is something wrong with this. Whatever, this is so stupid. What am I gonna do? Whatever, let's see. Well, actually, first, let's go talk to that one dude before we face that chica.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look out.
Where the...
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Run like the wind.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All yours, Torgal. Wake and win!
Better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright. Oh my god, I don't know why I was doing that. Oh, fuck off with this game. Alright. Oh my god. It needs to know.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Okay, why? Okay. What the fuck is this market for?
You deserve a rest.
Oh my god, I don't understand that. Oh my god. Oh, that's one. Alright, alright.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Oh.
Thanks, Cal.
I want it. Ah, this is not one.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will. What a fine hound.
No. This is ridiculous. I think it's this way. Or maybe not. Buy some potions.
There's talk at the glass gate. Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now.
There it is.
And what can I do for you?
Alright.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. Time to fight.
Okay, got it. Why are they all falling? Oh, nope. Beast. You foul spider! Get out of my wood! The last thief
to the stables go.
What now? Again. Around the wrong way. Wait, no, why is it turn around? Nope. Must.
Just the one of you, eh?
Foul beast! Stay down! No, it's starting to create these creatures would drunk as
Someone's brave.
Come on. You must die beyond the counting. Little guy. That's no fun. It's still alive. These things never die. Help me, Paul. Whatever. You may live for now. But I shall be back to slay you once more. Okay, this is a little ridiculous fun. This stupid thing! Oh, it's over there.
We're not alone.
Thanks, girl.
Whoa! Whoa, and you got tapped for 2 fucking... Alright. Yep, you the fucking...
Kill! It's over! Farewell.
What the hell? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna spend all hours doing this stupid mission. Fuck off. Like, this is so stupid. Oh, there. Wait. Oh, there. One. Oh. I think oh, fucking wait. I think it's that. What? I'm gonna. Alright.
Good day to you. Sid.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Oh, I hate when this thing does this. Too many stupid nonsense. Ban these maps. Oh, I'm going to buy. Yep. Oh. What the hell is going on with this? This makes no fucking sense. What the hell? This is starting to drive me up the fucking wall. Are you serious? I'm quitting. Like, this fucking map is driving me up the fucking wall right now. Oh, there it is. hate this. Ah. Jesus Crickens. Alright, now let's go slay the people.
Come on.
Alright. Okay, not there.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright. First we go save here. We don't want to die in the main event. Alright, now.
You deserve a rest.
And finally we have spotted into this one. This is going to be a worthy opponent. Must test us here.
Wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Damn it. This is one most worthy foe. Walk off. Fuck, I hate this. Oh, fuck you, you stupid fucking cunt! Fuck, I hate this!
Help me, boy.
No.
Oh, what the hell? Like, something's fucking wrong with this game. I'm going to just fucking quit. Done. Quitting the game. Quitting the fucking game. Holy fucking Jesus, there's something fucking wrong with this fuck ass game right now. And of course, this is the fucking stupid. I'm fucking too. Oh, God. Alright. Well. Gonna have to buy the extra potions. Okay, where the fuck is this stupid damn fucking wall?
Good day to you.
Oh, I don't care if you shut the fuck up, please.
See.
Oh my God, where is he? Over here.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
There he is.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
What about the much? But I'm free to. I don't care. Shut the hell up.
I trust it's all here.
There. Ah, okay. No. This is ridiculous. Whoa, you stupid phone. Alright, let's save it. Right, no. Oh my God, piss the hell off with that. Okay. Fine. Oh, please, God, please. Oh, upgrade.
Farewell.
Oh, fuck, yes, the most. Just need one more caribou. There. And now he'll got it. Oh wait, oh yeah, let me see. Yes, we get it. Come on. We get it.
Further work will have to wait.
Torgal, sharp.
Ah, fucking never dodged this thing. Ah, I hate when it does that. Knock off with that. Fuck, I hate this game. Oh, piss off with it! Oh, I can't even move half the fucking time in this game. What the fuck is it doing? I hate this! Damn, I hate this fucking game. There's no fucking way. I hate that. Fuck you, pun ass! Fuck! I hate when it fucking did that! I quit! I'm fucking done! I don't want to play this fucking game anymore! This is bullshit! Fucking bullshit! I'm done. I quit. I fucking quit. I'm quitting my channel. I'm quitting my life. I hate this day. This is so fucking stupid! Game is the worst fucking game ever! I'm gonna cut this fucking thing right now! I don't have it. I had it and I had the fucking switch. Ah! Fuck you!
Another work will have to wait.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Game so fucking much right now. I cannot see in this stupid game. I don't understand this. Like, understand. I cannot see in this stupid game. See, you cannot even dodge it! That's how stupid this game is! Like, fucking who put this fucking dodge? I'm done. I am 2 seconds just quitting. God, I had it. And then it's the... Come on! Great. Get it! I don't need stiffness.
To me, boy.
Oh, fuck you! That was a fucking waste of this damn game. I'm done.
Come on.
See, I cannot do this fucking game! Are you serious? I'm fucking done it! No, we're fucking game!
Help me, boy. Wake up! To me, boy.
Fuck you! I'm done. I cannot fucking dodge this! But this game is pissed me off right now. I'm gonna kill someone tonight. I'm done. I quit. I'm ending my channel soon. I'm gonna off and just fucking not anything but kill myself. Like this is the waste of fucking time. Done with this fucking game. And see, you can't even fucking pack him. This is so bullshit. I'm done with this fuck ass game. Fuck you. Oh my god, see, you can't even attack him. That's fucking stupid. I'm done. I am so fucking done with this game. Fuck you. The moment I fucking... Why? I can't even move! Like, they make this game so possible to fucking move! And you cannot dodge this! What the fuck is it doing? Oh my god, something's fucking wrong with that! And I'm dead again. Fucking dumbass. Fuck you! Aw, again. Fuck off! Fuck's sake. Holy moly. Oh my god.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Ooh, that was close. All of you in.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
You are one tough opponent. See, I was almost dead because of you. Fucking honey. Now we can finish 2 of the quest. First, we deliver the thing.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew,
that's
risen
nasty.
once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Looks like
Grab a
somebody
spoon,
fucking
Sid.
put it on
Let's
a
eat while it's
swamp.
hot.
I'm
Swamp creature could eat that.
not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Why didn't I killed myself? Mustache! Told you.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Alright.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Alright. Not only during the similar present. Drake's bluegill recipe unlocked. Excuse me. You obtain the signed draft Drake's gear. Signed drafts unlock new crafting options at Black Hammer. And details for requirement materials.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, where the heck are you supposed to get that?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Glint is nice, but
That it? Fine.
right now, yes.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
Yes, we go. Get a point, and should be good. Oh.
Typical nobles.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Rose.
All yours.
Oh, a direwolf chest. Ooh, okay. That's 200.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Let's see. I guess it's the last one, but I ain't doing it till the moon next week. Nope. But I do need to find where those things are. Actually, is there anything else in our chambers we need to know about?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad now, all the bloody dust.
Right, let's just read what we got here. Well, you guys. Alright. Well, let's open this. Save it. Alright guys, that is it for this stream. We did a lot today. I did a lot of side quests. Actually finished 2 of them. One was freaking hard because we had to slay a griffin. And that griffin was 2 higher level than we are. But we were able to manage to slay it on the 4th attempt, I believe. I will say 4th attempt try we slayed it. Also we slain this other beast. I forget what it's called. Before we slayed the griffin, so we got 2 of those beasts in the last hour or so. Plus we also slayed another one. An eyeball earlier today. It's bat eyeball. The only thing left on the beast hunter's board is some Wyvern dragon, which we'll sling that in the next stream, and we'll also be continuing the story. So we'll look like the next time we continue, we be go into a new area that we'll gotta travel across sea to pretty much deal with these crystals. That today we leveled up to level 7. We've unlocked new power, lightning power from the old Sid, and able to actually get the big power up. Superpower, or the one that costs a lot of ability points. We got that in the other one. So now we're set until our next. There is another ability we awaken. Who knows? We'll see. We also got to play our Infreed icon DET power up, if you want to call that. And we also discovered that, if you were here earlier, if you guys watched the first stream of the series, you'll notice that Clive's backstory, his brother Joshua ends up well, somehow he thought Enzo was dead. But we already know that from the other stream that he did not die, and Clive now knows that his brother is alive and well. So, a lot of random missions, a lot of hard bosses, fights that happened today. So, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, guys. If you did, don't forget to give it a like. If you watched this as a video later, because you couldn't watch the live streams, then I hope you enjoyed it. It's nice to give it a like if you do. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell notification to miss any new upcoming live streams. So, until next time, guys, when we continue the next part of Clive's journey in this game, and see what we can get ourselves into, or what stuff we'll find. Till next time, guys. Sorry. Tim. I like that I want to sing. Alright. Till next time. Remember to embrace your inner tiger's fear.